Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle.
Are you guys ready?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 240 pounds.
This is the kind of match the WWE Universe has been dreaming of, and that dream is about to become a reality. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the
Yeah, now we're talking.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 200.
This is completely uncalled for.
The official can't even restore any sort of control. Here comes the backup.
Get some more help out here. This superstar's out of control.
You might need to call the local police department.
Can they still participate in this match?
I still can't believe that competitor would jump them before the match.
It took multiple people just to stop the attack. There is serious bad blood between those two.
The tensions between these competitors almost completely disrupted this match.
But now these superstars look ready for even more action.
Yeah, clearly there's nothing but bad intentions in the air right now. These competitors are ready to have a real battle.
Sometimes that's the only way to settle things between superstars. At least now it's contained within the From the top.
That one fails to land.
Missed the mark. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Big leg drop.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Vicious right forearm. There's the double axe handle.
It looked like Wade may have been taking him lightly, got caught off guard as a result.
Yes, Hogan's taking the fight to him there for sure.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another. No doubt about it. If I'm Wade Barrett, I'm going to stick with what brought me to the dance. Stick to those hard...
And will this be it? He gets the shoulder up at two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Being carried around with ease. Check your face after that one.
That looks bad. Wade's face is making me weak to my stomach.
He climbs into the ring. He's returning fire. Oh, what a clothesline.
What are we about to... Ooh!
He's got him down. Is this it? Getting the shoulder up before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Military press. Ooh!
Barrett saw it coming. Oh, God. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Yeah, Barrett's clearly looking to prove that he's still that rough and tumble, hard-hitting fighter from the streets of England.
Hogan's able to avoid that.
This is starting to reach Cain and Abel levels of animosity, guys.
Jeez, Cole, I hope it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, I don't think I can Oh, man!
Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there. Countered it just in time.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Sharp knee.
Headed to the top now.
Lift off.
Piercing elbow.
Off into the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Lining it up.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Uh-oh. Oh, and that surprises Wayne.
Hogan with the boot.
He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over. What a match, and we've got company.
I'll let the mind games begin. We know there's no love lost.
And even after the match, ready for a little more.
I think we need some help here to separate these two, or else they're going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what's going to happen. It is going to pop off. Here we go.
Trading blows back and forth on our stage, and finally, we've got some help. Officials desperately and unsuccessfully trying to separate these two.
Oh, the cops. Keep these two apart.
No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Great reversal. Denying the attack from Michaels. Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
He's looking a little off balance.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
What a punch. Right across the top rope.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Can he score the pin? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. He's looking to get back in this.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Oh! Triple H taking the upper hand.
Triple H simply trying to make it sink in for HBK that this is the King of Kings domain. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting wet. Oh, jarring back elbow. Headlock. Oh, man.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent. Michaels avoids the attack.
Defiant counter from HBK. Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He went for the shovel, and this might just turn from a match to a burial. Oh, my God. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Whip back into the ring.
No way.
Oh, just completely off target there.
You have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid.
It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result.
Yeah, stupid. Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
He's getting a little battered now. Clothesline.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. Good timing with that reversal.
Looking for the submission. Inverted figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
Looking for a skin slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
HBK connects.
This could be it. Cover. And he powers out.
That was a long 2 count there.
Taking this outside.
This could be good.
Somebody please tell me what the goal is here with this.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
He just barely dodges. Evading offense. What a spine buster.
The cerebral assassin executing his game plan with that one.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Heavy-duty right hand. And the game completely on the wrong end of that attack. Really feeling it now.
Michaels pulling out all the stops. He knows now's the time to turn up the aggression.
Arms hooked by the game. Oh, pedigree! Is there any air left in Michaels?
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
That was pure muscle memory on display from Michaels. The showstopper will not quit.
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now.
He's got him in the crosshairs. On the top, double axe handle connects. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
He takes control.
Striking down with the axe handle. Big forearm.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Put in a position now.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Flying forearm delivered by HBK. Michaels back up. Atomic drop delivered. And the cover.
They're going to put this one away. Hooks the leg. Wait a minute. Using the ropes here for leverage. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out? Back suplex.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. And still in this.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Bang!
Whoa, and now Michaels is showing the effects of this match on his face.
Uses an elbow to disrupt. That attack. I don't know how either man has enough left to get the win and leave this building on their own 2 feet.
Say what you want about Triple H or Shawn Michaels, but their competitive spirit can't be denied.
Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And he slides him back to the mat. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Triple H dodges that one. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Sparked.
Look at Triple H. Top rope.
Perched up top.
What?
Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Music!
Are you kidding me? Big time move from Michaels.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. Oh! He skirts around it.
Bang!
thrown back in under the ropes.
Triple H with HBK in the crosshairs.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree.
Wow, Triple H got it.
2, and the kick out.
I would say I was shocked if it was anyone other than HBK that kicked out of that one.
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game. Oh, knee drop. Woo! Disheartening position for HBK.
And nobody can stop Triple H.
Michaels with the awareness.
Momentum going back to Shawn's corner.
Could be the table turner Shawn desperately needed.
Powerbomb.
Cover. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Rocking the jaw. Running knee. Shawn Michaels on the corner.
Boom! Sweet chin music. The game down might be it for Triple H.
Makes the cover.
Shawn Michaels gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
What a gutsy performance by Shawn Michaels as he vanquishes Triple H.
Victories like that are why Shawn Michaels has earned his nickname of the Showstopper.
This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, this is really good.
Well, hold on,
Look at
hold on. What the world?
Well, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway.
And here comes the other. And we got chaos.
There's no secret, these two can't stand each other. It's coming away. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice but to call for the bell.
Well, not the opponent they were expecting, but I guess they were still ready.
Well, unfortunately, the other superstar was caught in the crossfire of these two's rivalry.
They don't care about anything. They're just brawling.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
The animosity between these superstars is just off the charts. I'm not surprised at all by what's happening.
Someone needs to get control of this. Dominating shoulder tackle.
A picture-perfect moonsault.
When you have the skill, you flaunt it and you make it hurt too. Establishing complete control. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. He saw it coming from Owens.
Cross the shoulders, up and gut check.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
No, target of the arm.
suplex. Oh, God, that hurt.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Impressive counter by KO. Owens sizing him up from the top. Up high. Missile drop kick.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. What started with strong words and healthy locker room competition has snowballed into an out-of-control feud between these competitors.
Uh-oh. Stop!
Braun's chances are fading.
Great escape by Owens. Spear! Bron Breakker used every ounce of power to manhandle him.
Breakker taking a dominant stance.
Held in a perilous position. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Thinking about a submission here, guys.
Boston Crab cinched in.
Oh, God.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Shoulder tackle. Breakker's feeling it. The end's in sight. Oh, he knew what was coming. This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal. Delivering nasty stomps.
Uh-oh. Owens gets the win. There's an excitement in the air. These opponents are ready to go. And not wasted any time.
You can say that again.
You had to expect this. You had to expect this level of intensity between these competitors.
These two want to tear each other apart.
They can't wait to get things started.
No use wasting any more time. These two have reached a boiling point.
There's the bell to this highly anticipated match. So anticipated, these combatants couldn't even wait for the bell.
I just cannot believe the referee is actually allowing this match to continue.
No, Byron, these superstars are all adults, and the referee isn't there to play counselor. The referee's there to officiate this match. You don't have to like it, but this match is going to happen.
Oh, my goodness. What a kick.
Comes back into the ring.
What a clothesline. Ouch. No. Slingshot senton.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
And he's able to reverse.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Hoping to end it here. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
He eludes the contact. Floats over into the Liger Bomb.
Compromised position here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms
To the back of the neck.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Able to reverse.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique.
He steps foot in the ring again. A backbreaker. Ouch.
What a combo.
He's lost some of his wind now.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Big uppercut. Get it right. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Yeah, humiliation.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Super kick. Cover. Just kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet.
Gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another. The entire WWE Universe has been unable to keep their eyes off this feud.
Can you blame them? Every time they clash, it's a highlight-worthy moment. Stiff kick.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? Oh, right in there.
Ooh, man.
Able to get the advantage here.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
Super kick.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Put into place.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't...
Oh, my God.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
His offense is on point right now.
He's gaining the upper hand here.
Makes it back just in time.
Oh, taking it right to him. No waiting. Overhead belly to belly.
Takes their opponent down. Now just teeing off a series of hammer fists raining down.
Hoisting up their opponent. Wow, what a spine buster.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Caught square by the...
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Remarkable power being shown here.
Give up now. Swallow your pride and
And he may have felt his grip slipping, so he releases the hold.
still was able to produce some considerable damage, though.
Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back. An attempt underway, but the ref is still distracted.
Kicks out before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. He can't take any more of this.
Maybe just stay down, man.
Clothesline. And a second. His superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Placed in the corner. Cut off and takes a boot.
Wrenching the arm. With a multitude of kicks.
And he's taking on further damage.
Yeah, he has to fight back quickly here. DDT!
Waiting for it. This one.
Oh! And the cover for the win! A kick out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time. Swing kick music.
That hit the spot. He's finished.
Shoulder looking for a 3.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating. Spear!
Man, earth-shattering. That can certainly do it.
For the win! 2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Nice agility.
And another. Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
Here he goes for the win. And he fights it off.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
Waist lift.
Yeah, raw power there.
Wow, what a spine buster.
He isn't finding any space to recover.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Outright present.
Whoa, whoa, look at that. And somehow he's able to work his way out of the hold.
Oh, it is kicking combination.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? Can you believe this?
I love it.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Fire. Kick.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
For the win. Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Look at him seizing the momentum here.
Yeah, he's fulfilling his game plan to the T.
Spear! Opportunity is his for the taking.
Is it enough? The cover! It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, the Animal Wildman. A win worth celebrating tonight. None of these competitors were giving an inch in this one.
It took real courage to make it out the other side of that onslaught.
I'll say
I almost thought all hope was lost at one point.
Well, that's why you never back down. You never know when things might turn around.
And here comes one of my favorites.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Golden Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Blueprint, Bryce Brutus.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 407 pounds, Mr. Magic Marcus, the man of 1,000 holds.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
All right, I love this guy.
And introducing the champion from the Caribbean, weighing in at 240 pounds, the WWE Golden Champion, Blackburn the Sailor.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
A triple threat match underway with the opening bell.
One more superstar to account for, one more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
Bossman Slam.
Big forearm.
He fends off the attack.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Right across the larynx.
perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Ooh.
You know, I have to ask Corey, how much of an actual strategy is there in a no disqualification match?
Honestly, it depends on the superstar's mindset. Some just want to get through it. Others want to inflict as much damage as possible, and some just go with the flow. Know which mindset you have before the match and stick to it. Quick return to the ring.
Escape just in time. Uh-oh.
Great counter.
Oh, double boots.
Oh, double DDT.
This shaky alliance is clearly in the champ's favor for the time being.
Shifts it back onto him. Oh, knee right to the face.
Vicious knee. Under the bottom rope. This won't end well.
Oh, no.
Knee to the back of the neck.
This one is headed outside, guys.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Maximizing the pressure on the arm could limit the champion's offense.
And now...
into a ripcord lariat.
Uh-oh.
Slingshot sent on to the outside. Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
And he tosses him back in now.
Oh, look out!
Beautiful takedown into the attempt.
Oh, the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Drop kick from behind.
Waistlock applied.
But able to block into an arm drag.
Big forearm.
He's back into the ring.
Single overhook suplex.
Front face lock applied into the guillotine.
Oh, body is not meant to... And he got in there. I thought that was it. Stone Cold with the championship on the line. Kick out.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, saw it coming. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Just launched.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Oh, what a kick.
Hey, ref, look the other way.
And again.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Oh! He moves just in time.
This can't go wrong.
The champ's shoulders are down. The cover!
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Out of the way.
Oh, super kick! What a counter! He got whipped into that corner.
Hooked him.
Uranagi!
Great athleticism displayed.
Punishing power slam.
Oh, man. Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker!
Crafty way to get out of harm there. Run! He's got his kendo stick.
Coming back in the ring.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart. Chop! These men have been all gas and no break. This looks like the setup too. Uh-oh!
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT. Sister over now.
Good night.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not. And our official is unable to get there and count this pin.
Vicious right forearm. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Big knee to the
midsection. The champ in a worst-case scenario.
He needs to get himself some room to regroup fast.
Baseball bat. I know that'll groove the hell out of you.
In followed by the lariat.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Sister Abigail. We can have a new champion. 2.
We almost had a new champion.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes at the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this. Into the corner now. Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
Working the midsection there. Driven down into a flapjack.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. And he goes into the ring.
Oh, headlock takeover.
All the way up, hung up on the top rope.
Oh, look at the knees. He's taking this to the floor now. Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Arms are trapped. There's a headbutt.
He turns it around.
Oh, kick to the face. The title might change hands.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Going for a power slam, steps down.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
The champion into the cover. Pin. Kick out and the title fight continues.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Is he? Oh my God! The mist to the eyes! The mist to the eyes!
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Oh, jeez. Laying the rubber.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Oh, this is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
What a DDT! Oh boy, he's stalking him, watching for an opening. Another big move! He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
The champions need to finish the job. Oh my gosh, what impact! The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it the...
One rolling cutter. All by a second. And will they go for the hat trick?
The trifecta! The title might change hands!
Now a pin for the championship. He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
No telling what's underneath.
Lights out. His eyes look glazed over.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Golden Champion, the Blueprint, Bryce Brutus.
He won the match and the championship with it.
He wanted this title so badly, and he went in there and made it happen. Impressive stuff. We are about to see something good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from out of this world, weighing in at 575 pounds, Ultimate Warlord!
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable. He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
From New York, weighing in at 278 pounds, the Godfather!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
Fun and games clearly not on his mind here tonight. He's got one. Focus in this matchup here, and that's to secure the win at any cost.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividend.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Bludgeoning their opponent. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. First into a reverse powerbomb.
Harsh clothesline in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline. Back elbow, and then a forearm. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Quick thinking pays off. He's got him scouted.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Able to reverse that one. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Takedown. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Oh, man, what a boot. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
The audacity.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Look at these stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Battering their opponent.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Crucial moment. Oh, that knee strike. Paying it right back with a reversal. The cover. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down. Oh, what a right hand! It's almost hard.
Looking for the victory. 2. And he fights it off.
How?
He gets out of the way. And set down. Huge turning point right here. Shoulders down.
What? Only 2?
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Able to evade.
Raining down right hands.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Let him break his arm.
Vicious. Battering their opponent.
Efficient offense, leaving no breathing room.
It's starting to come together in a big way for this guy.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, and a stomp. He has to be at his limit now.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm.
Able to give him the slip.
Then here come the punches.
And he sends him into the corner.
Superman punch in the corner.
And the spear.
Can he shut the door on this one?
Makes a cover. Big victory tonight. Hard-fought win as well.
Your winner tonight.
Uh-oh, look out.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, no.
Nasty assault.
The superstar never saw them coming.
Oh, come on.
A successful ambush.
Oh, look at this. Spin out powerbomb. You can see the anguish growing on his face. Yeah, and he
Hoists his opponent up and delivers the AA. Wait, no. One more in mind for a second time. Attitude adjustment.
just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Evades their offense.
Oh, my God. A DDT. Spiked them. Oh, step up senton.
Tossed into the corner.
Boom. Big kick. Out to the apron, going to climb up to the top rope. What do they have in mind here? Opponent a long way away, all the way across the ring. Launching himself through the coast to coast.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Trapping the arm.
A crossface submission is a play.
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight now, fighting his way out.
What resilience. Oh, my!
These competitors came out here poised and ready for a fight, and boy, are they delivering.
Springboard misses the target. Spinebuster.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Camel clutch and sitting.
He is in serious trouble here and finds his way out.
that one. There he goes, right into the corner. Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
That puts him in total control.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Things are about to get good.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the Shane Dynasty, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Technician Nightmare Hoshimaru Psycho.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
Take no prisoners! Oh, yeah!
And here he comes.
And his opponent from the pits of hell, weighing in at 320 pounds, the Demon King!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This.
Uh-oh, no!
What a malicious attack.
This is about getting the edge, not making friends, Saxton.
The referee trying to get things in order and finally getting this match underway.
Good luck. They're definitely not thinking about the match right now.
These superstars are showing no concern for their own well-being. All that matters to them right now is doing as much damage to one another as possible. Specifically targeting the leg.
Plenty of ways to get creative. Up on the entrance area.
Also plenty of ways to get yourself seriously hurt. DDT!
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
As we can only see, it's only getting worse by the second, Michael.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh! Thrown back in under the ropes.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Into the side suplex.
Appreciate him while you can, folks. He's not getting paid by the hour.
And sent right into the corner.
Landing on top of the skull. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, the elbow drop. Knee crusher.
And again, and again.
Nothing's going to stop him.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Staved off that attack.
He's absorbed some damage already.
If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position.
Switches it back around.
Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
And misses on the springboard.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And only a 1 count.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
He'll head to the ring. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Single leg takedown. Stepping through it.
Oh, and he gets out. Perhaps some renewed life in him now.
Took him out to knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
And you imagine what it would do to his confidence.
Kicks his opponent multiple times to break the hold.
Oh, what a high kick.
Ooh. Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Piercing the throat.
Counters that.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Before smashing their face into the turnbuckle.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
And this match...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. After everything these two men have been through, look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Makes him pay with a counter.
Oh my goodness!
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
This incredibly hostile Rob.
Cover! 2.
Did he get him?
2.5.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad. Watch the impact. Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Kick down low.
Stunner. Wow.
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Getting it cinched in.
Will this match end on a submission, on a tap? And he lets him out of the submission hold.
Could have been a strategic move to wear down that body part for something bigger later. Big forearm.
Oh, forearm right on the chin. Gonna set them up for the... Going for the Venus stretch, locked in. Excruciating pain as a 5 count before the break, and then...
And a boot to the jaw. Watch out.
And he barely evades. Delivers the leg drop.
Rake of the eyes. Going low. Oh! Elbow after elbow after elbow. Oh, Derek! And his limits continue to get pushed in this match.
Yeah, he is falling into trouble here.
Taking this to the floor. And we're cutting it kind of close, don't you think?
You could say that again. Time to get the let out.
Really pushing the limit.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle. And he breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable?
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Boom! Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh my gosh!
He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
He's on his heels, that's for sure. He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Rolling thunder into a stunner. He's testing fate here, in danger of a countout. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Locking it in. Ankle.
And look at him tapping. He's had enough, but it doesn't even matter in this scenario.
And finally an end to this grueling match.
Here is your winner, the Technician Nightmare, Jose Psycho.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Authority Megacorp HQ. Weighing in at 600 pounds. The Boss!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it tonight. Get ready for high-octane energy from the Hawker.
And make sure to stay out of Hawk's way.
And his opponent from Ohio, weighing in at 242 pounds, AJ Hawk.
Absolutely no stopping him once he gets started. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man. Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
What a counter.
Lighting up the chest. He deflects it right back. Flat out power. Power bomb, and then...
And the exclamation point. He must have seen that coming.
Had that well scouted. Look at this. What a headbutt.
Wow, look at that agility. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Getting carried around. Bad spot to be in.
Driven down face first.
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Looking wobbly in the corner. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Quick response to Hawk's offense there.
Cross body.
This match grinding him down a little.
Hawk avoids that one.
Inverted power slam.
Wow. Springboard crossbody. Incredible. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Looking for a high risk, high reward from the top.
Crash landing.
He's been placed in the corner now.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Pulled back into the hip toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. He's lost some of his wind now. He's turning the tables. I don't know what's going to take to put an end to this rivalry they have.
It's going to be something fierce, I bet, Michael.
And I'll guarantee it's going to be excruciatingly painful, guys.
Oh, what impact.
He thinks he has it.
Big kick out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Here we go.
Dodges out of the way. A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Firm control.
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Alabama slam.
Not done yet.
And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Oh, jeez. Trying to take their head. Off with that clothesline.
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Boom!
Big forearm.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Buckeye headbutt from A.J. Hawk. Is Hawk closing this out?
For the win! 2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. He may be in a bad way here.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposed.
Stop. Here's a cover. Could be it. Cover. And they're still in this.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Taking out the knee. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
To the sky. Reverses direction and nails the splash.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Caught in a bad position here. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, my God. And that failed
Springboard crossbody.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Tossing them aside.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of. Ooh.
A show of disrespect from Hawk.
Buckeye headbutt from AJ Hawk. Is Hawk closing this out?
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace.
Top rope. Here we go. Top rope. 450 splash. Cross body.
He must have had that scalp.
Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jarring spine buster.
Springboard moonsault.
Wow! Oh my God!
That's one for the highlight reel. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. 2.
And you can put this singles match in the books.
Time to go viral with one of the most polarizing figures in pop culture.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cleveland, Ohio. Weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul.
Well, love him or hate him, his career is off to an amazing start.
You're right, Saxton. This guy nearly ended the 800-plus day Universal title reign of Roman Reigns in just his third match. Somehow, this superstar has to maintain his composure. Otherwise, Eddie will certainly get in his head in short order. It's Eddie!
And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Oh, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're going to earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE Universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat? All it takes is one lucky punch, and Logan Paul can beat anyone, even this guy.
WWE Universe, your eyes are not deceiving. Logan Paul is here, set for competition.
Cole, we're looking at a global social media megastar who's recently added sports entertainment to his long list of skills. Anyone who throws stones Logan's way is just jealous, envious as to how Paul has taken to the squared circle like a fish to water.
Like him or not, you can't deny his quick ability to pick things up here in WWE.
And he's going to need to be ready for anything because Eddie Guerrero can turn any situation.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Overwhelming offense now from Paul.
Yeah, Paul is proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
And Eddie's the one being exploited.
Yeah, as that was yet another sign that Logan Paul is a quick study when it comes to this business.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Producing a trampling. Lives to fight another day. Setting foot in the ring now.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Corey, we know Eddie Guerrero is an exceptional competitor who always rises to a challenge. What does Eddie need to focus on here tonight to pick up the win?
Eddie must keep his opponent guessing. Switch between fast-paced and methodical. Mix it up in terms of attacks. Go full lucha libre, then land a power move. Then hook in a submission. The more that's a surprise, the better.
Answering back. Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Clothesline. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Ouch. And he's able to counter. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Paul creates an opportunity.
Lining it up.
Oh, my Lord.
And that one busted Eddie up good. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Into a neck breaker. Climbing to the top rope.
Soaring.
Rough landing. Able to sidestep it.
Paul avoids the attack.
The social media megastar with a suplex, but Logan Paul not done just yet. Blatant disrespect.
And he hit the Three Amigos.
Measuring.
Oh, face stop. Forearm just raking across the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Eddie Guerrero is in bad shape right now.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
Up high. Cross body. As this rivalry.
Cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero has to be plotting some way to get back into this.
From the top rope, blockbuster.
Launched into a...
He foiled that attempt. And he's setting him up. It could be time for the triple verticals. Spin those hips, Eddie. There's number 2. And here comes...
You can see the emotions now taking over Eddie.
Taking him to another level. Look at the height. Frog splash.
Logan Paul looks knocked out.
Wow, what a match, huh? You got to give him props.
No doubt about it. He earned every bit of this victory.
Well, now it's time to enjoy that celebration back in the locker room. After such a... What is he?
Oh, no, a ladder!
Why a ladder? Why is it in the ring?
Go ask him, Byron.
No, thank you.
Statement made.